Alright, I think we're all good. This is your host, Kazar Spell. Welcome back to Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. In the last episode, we made our way through I want to say the majority of the story of this game. There's still a lot we have to go, but we might be able to finish it all in this episode. Although that's really asking for a lot. I'm not exactly speedrunning the game. I just figured that we're getting closer. And smash. Okay, and what's this? Nope, I don't need additional friends. I thought there was going to be someone behind that. Ooh, I see the treasure chest. Ah! Now you had a tongue. Am I stuck? Oh, I was stuck in there. I'm thinking one of these, one of the bad guys is... Okay, I'll grab that in just a second. Oh, yeah, there you are. There you are. Let's see, Spark Dive. You have a lot of health, you know that? Oh, I love those good level ups. Nope. Gotta be careful about getting in that gas. It makes my drop timer go up faster. Or tick down faster. Ah, really? Come on out here. Gotcha. You stuck? You want to come out? Guess he didn't want to come out. Running low on Drop Me Nots? No. There's just no reason to use it yet. Oh right, there's an evil mole. I love how it's playing with Riku. This horrible monster.
They just never want to make this easy, do they?
Oh yeah, Drop Me Nots always are ×2. It's not that I only have 2 of them. They only let you use 2 in a single fight. Aren't you supposed to be teleporting? Game, you're supposed to be like teleporting everywhere, I thought. There you go. You have so many arms. Oh, there it is. Same spot as before. No, wrong way.
Sorry.
There we go.
Sorry.
Missed. Come on. And a little bit more max HP, never hurt anyone. Except my enemies. Shadow Slide, Shadow Strike. Whenever an enemy is... Oh, right, you can parry with Riku. Shows up so late in the game, it's awkward when you use it.
The machine!
Because sometimes you're just expecting to guard an attack, but you'll teleport behind them instead, and it's really weird. I like the option, but I'm not sure I'm going to use it.
How do you
Who are you
that?
talking to? Pete's nowhere near this.
What? Impossible.
Looks like I was right in the nick of time. Sora?
They're safe.
And then he immediately stabs them.
Thank goodness. You truly saved the day, Riku. I see you're as brave as a royal musketeer.
Musketeer? What is that anyway? Huh?
Is it a secret?
They actually say that?
Of course. Every musketeer is taught those words. It's a very important motto and solemn pledge.
You're right. And it does fit the moment. All for one, and one
And he
for
said it
all.
alone. So that definitely didn't look awkward at all. And we only got one more world for Riku. I mean, technically, the world after this is another Riku world. Oh my gosh, I almost forget like how massive that one is for Riku. But this is the last original world. We've been to the other one. Defeat 30 enemies before time runs out. No problem. Come on, where are the enemies? All of you burn! Still need 8 more. Got him. I auto-locked onto that one. Come on. Is that at least a silver? Oh, it's gold! And I got a fleeting fantasy. Okay, sure. That seems worth it, I guess.
A flood? Strange. It's coming from upstairs.
Oh yeah, and this is another one of those reality shifts that's super awkward to deal with.
Mickey! It's this musical score. It has him
Fantasies
trapped.
are the highest grade of dream stuff, at least. Yeah, you're right. I know that. But it just feels like I should be earning recipes from that, not one-time materials that I'll need, like, 6 of throughout the entire game.
Riku! If brute force won't work, tell me what will.
Do you really mean you're gonna try and help me?
Yes.
Gosh, Riku, something tells me you and I are gonna be good friends and we'll help each other out a lot someday.
Yeah, about that. We're gonna cause each other a lot of problems.
Inside this music is a sound idea powerful enough to dispel the darkness. Can you find it?
I'll try. Leave it to me.
The Symphony of Sorcery! This is actually the Fantasia world. And it's one of the more interesting... We get a flashback, really? I guess... You know what? This flashback actually makes a little sense. I do think it's really cute, and, like, the fact that they tried to animate this, I think this world would have been better in general if, like, there was no speaking at all during it. Even Riku and Sora couldn't speak, and they just had to, and we just had to, like, interpret everything. Yeah, and it's finally showing how Mickey's, the Sorcerer's Apprentice. That is cute. Oh no, they need to stop! Oh no, we summoned a bad. We summoned a bad. It's the Spellkin. Oh, I should take a look at that All for One Keyblade's actually good. It's actually more magical. Strange, you would think the sword fighters would be, you know, the more magical, or the more physical Keyblade. Also, like, your Keyblade makes musical sounds here, and other noises you usually make, like Riku's ha, ha, yeah, yeah, is gone and replaced for these musical sounds. And then that just makes things explode depending on how well you did. So it does kind of do that. I just wish that the whole level was kind of like that. Then you can find these. And if you do well enough, it causes various things on the stage to happen. But yeah, I've always liked Fantasia. It's such a cute movie. I mean, it does have the weird stuff to it, obviously, but it's such a nice idea. Showing that not every movie needs to, like, not every piece of animation needs to be a full-length movie. Sometimes you just can see the visuals match with the music, and you can just enjoy that as a piece of animation. I mean, it's kind of like with all the video games I enjoy. Not every single video game needs to be a grand epic that scales across multiple generations of consoles and all that, kind of like Kingdom Hearts is doing. but sometimes you can just enjoy a little Oh, it's you! Alright, we might as well try. Yeah, keep him in the corner. Come on. All these shield frogs. One left. Come on, come on. Come on. I think I got him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do the reality shift. New drop bonuses unlocked. Sweet. And there's the Lord Kairu recipe. So we can make one of those things ourselves. Although it takes, like, the, the most materials in the entire game. I don't know if it's like the ultimate one, but it has a bunch of good skills, I think. But it is a legendary. How about that? Doesn't mean it's the most powerful, but it's pretty much good in every situation. Okay, so... just to make sure we can't make it. I don't think we can. Yeah, here it is. We have enough noble fancies, but it would take 2 brilliant fantasies to make one. Honestly, I wish that the beats you did were just a consistent smack noise. Because it sounds like 4 different instruments or something. Ooh, that's a cool thing. I forgot about the, like, little wyvern dudes. I can hit you. Oh, did it disappear? Yeah, probably. You need to stay on this platform. Oh. Oh wait, that was a hold. That was terrible. I thought that was a rapid tap, not a hold. There's like money you get from stepping on these for some reason. This whole level's weird. Oh, I thought I could step on that leaf, you know, like all the other leaves. Where'd it go? Can I slide on the vine? Yes. Okay, so that's what I was supposed to do. But yeah, there's some really nice locales in this one world. Oh. We already had, like, a forest, then we had fall forest, then we have winter. I think there's still a spring region after this. I don't 100% know. Oh, that was terrible. Was that music Waltz of the Hours? I don't know the songs enough. I should know them, but I don't. Let's see, I forget. Can you, Oh. I do know in Kingdom Hearts 3 you're allowed to, like, ride on these things. And just absolutely kill enemies. It deals less damage in this game. In Kingdom Hearts 3, when you rolled a snowball on an enemy, it absolutely murders them. Oh, I love this song. I forget what this one's called. I do know it's probably copyrighted to Hell and Back. I'm sure someone in chat knows it. Yeah, it's just an assortment pack. And bam. You think it's public domain? Oh, Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies? Okay. That's right. Or that sounds right. I don't know if it is 100% right, but it sounds right. So I'm going with it. Yeah, part of the nut. Ugh. I almost said the Nutquacker, like Donald Duck was about to take part in another performance. Can we fight someplace else? Or, you know, can you not... no, we're just fighting here. And I can't swing my sword while out in the water. So I have to keep coming back to land. Oh, this is good design. Good design! I'm gonna have to make one of those dragons before the end of the game. Maybe? It all depends if I can get one of the recipes. If you want to look up the recipe, I'll try to hit one before the end of the game, okay? I don't know what the name is. Oh, that counts as... Yeah, I can't do that. Chat wants me to make one of the dragons. I'll go for it if I can. I really don't want this stream to go on for too long, you know? Because we're so close to the end, I'd rather not add, like, 2 hours onto it. Okay. I guess I need to find something. Oh yeah, good, 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 I'm trying to roll! They're called the Ryu Dragons? Sure. Where do I get the recipe and what ingredients do I need and where do I get the ingredients? Because I do not have this game memorized as well as Kingdom Hearts 2 stuff. Recipe should be in this... Oh, it's in this level as Riku. Okay, somewhere in a chest. I'll keep an eye out. I'll revisit the level if I miss it. Sure. Let's focus on completing the level, and if we get it along the way, that's fine. And then I'll just warp to it if I... Like, we won't drop as Sora until we get the recipe at least. Oh, here's the thing Riku was after. Yeah, we ain't done yet. We gotta fight. Oh yeah, I forgot Riku had this boss. A more fitting place for him.
You waiting for me?
Yes. The boy chosen by the Keyblade. Riku.
What?
It was yours first, wasn't it? But you succumbed to the darkness you could not control. And your prize, the Keyblade, passed on to
Yeah,
Sora
I want to keep in mind that
your
I guessed this
always end up being other people's problems.
during the
Maybe
ending
so.
of Birth by Sleep, like
But I'm
5
here to
years before
change
this
all of
game
that.
came out. It was nice to get that confirmation, though.
Once again, you performed predictably, although on a grander scale than I imagined.
If you're feeling so chatty, let's skip to where you reveal what this is all about.
I don't know how you did it, but you really have found a way to trap darkness inside your heart. And a boy who's immune to darkness is of no use to us.
Well, there's some good news.
Your abyss awaits.
Yeah, Night on Bald Mountain. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Oh wait, oh yeah, this is a dive battle! That's so weird. Boost. That's one bar. Yeah, you just have to hit him 3 times. I like that I can spin them. Oh wait, they're hurting me. Oh. We need to not do that. That's 2. Boost. Oh, I thought for sure I could like iframe through them. I cannot. They are chewing me. Oh, they're forcing me to move. No. Oh wow. Okay, this is apparently how we're gonna handle the rest of it, huh? -1 HP. Got it. Man, that is not a big health bar.
try out that sound idea?
Yeah, you look great. And by the way, if you did zoom in on the book on the stand, that is the music for the song currently playing. I think it's Dearly Beloved. I can't remember. But yeah, that sheet music is the actual sheet music for the song.
That was amazing! Well, what happened?
Sora.
Sora? Funny. Just hearing that name kind of makes me want to smile.
Yeah, that's how he is.
What do you know? Riku and Sora. The sound ideas you two set free joined together. And when they did, they made a great and powerful harmony.
Sora can find the brightest part of anything and pull off miracles like there's nothing to it. It's pretty hard not to smile around him.
Wow! No wonder the music sounded like so much fun. But I bet he's got you to thank for that. Having such a good friend means
You're making a
really
lot of
enjoy it.
assumptions.
Huh?
It's like each of you is holding on to a little part of the other. Your hearts are always in tune, so they're free to sing. Gosh, I hope I can be part of the team someday.
You will. Trust me.
I'm from the future. Wait, what? Time changes. And we get the counterpoint Keyblade. I think that's a really good Keyblade too. Okay, so... Create spirit. Chat says I can make this with 3 lofty fancies. Oh, I got 3. And... two brilliant fantasies. I don't have anything brilliant. Prickly? I only have one of those. And epic. I don't got any of those. I got nothing. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to dive. Can I quit? Yeah, I didn't need to dive. Okay, but somewhere here there's a treasure I missed that will get us the basic recipe for the dragon. But that's what I'm saying, like, a lot of the enemies, a lot of the creatures you can make in this game, they take a lot of grinding and repeating and opening up, like, link portals, and it's such a hassle. I don't mind going out and looking for the recipe, though, because Riku needs more XP. Riku needs to be like level 40 before we hit the end of the next level. Oh right, there were those vines up top I missed. Why would you have so many flying enemies? Okay. Zero Graviza. Not Ga. Okay. And then bop. One of Riku's fight portals gives it every time. Well, I hope it's not this one. Oh, the cameras make me sick. Fleeting Fancy. Oh no, that wasn't that one. And keep in mind, the portals change every single time you enter an area. You gotta drop for new portals. So if we don't get the battle portal this time, we're going to have to, like, drop to Sora, then drop back to Riku for a chance of more portals. So... oh, this game's a mess at times. I at least want the recipe. Like I said, a big reason I'm doing this is for the XP. So close. they're shooting me up. No. Confusion reverses my controls, but you can't reverse the direction I'm swinging. And inside this chest is... there's the Ryu Dragon recipe. %, drop rate from the frogs, like these guys. The tigers. Yeah, enemies have multiple drops, I believe, in this game. I forget if there is a Lucky Lucky in this game. Or maybe they actually mean the white frog. It gives skills like Combo Master and Combo Plus. Okay, like, yeah, it is good. It is a good spirit to have. I just wish getting spirits wasn't so complicated. I would have preferred it much more if you just got them for, like, completing worlds and whatnot. Maybe completing a portal, you get one, or just any other system, really. I completely understand what they were going for. Vibrant Fancy. Was that what I was looking for? Oh, we need the Brilliant. Alright, let's clear up this area. I want another shot at getting that treasure chest up there, though. Ignore the enemies just in case they throw me off. Ice Barrage. Oh, that's the end of that. Or not. It didn't despawn. Okay, now it did. And we cannot go forward until we finish up as Sora. Ooh, we didn't get a lot of drop points that time. That sucks. So... And we could still get our usual. But only 1 defense up. Because we only did 2 worlds instead of 1 that time. Or 2 worlds instead of 3. Arguably 4. But at least we got the essentials.
Here we go! Here we go! Ha! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Now we're flying through comics.
Faster! Faster! Ha! Yeah! Faster! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
And got it.
Ha! Yeah! Fine! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Faster! Faster! Yeah! Ha!
And...
Yeah!
Oh! Got me, Goofy.
Faster! Yeah! Yeah!
I saw it, but I thought I could pierce through it as well.
Yeah! Faster! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Would a T-Rex be acceptable? Oh, the T-Rex is even harder to get, I think. Like, seriously, a lot of the coolest ones are absolutely terrifying. Are absolutely horrible to try to get.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, Goofy! That's the wrong way! All right, I'll show you what a musketeer can do. Oh!
King Mickey, are you okay?
Huh? Have we met before?
What? Wait. Is this like what happened with
How is
Disney and
any of
Tron?
this
But
like
I'm
Tron?
not in Disney Castle. And that world isn't one of the ones that's asleep. I don't get it.
You okay? What's wrong?
Oh, I was wondering where I was?
Where'd you get that key?
This? It's a key
I know. You came from another world, right?
Huh? Yeah.
My name's Mickey. I'm working on a problem. That's why I'm in this world, being a musketeer.
So, am I in a world the king visited that I don't know about? A world that's trapped in sleep somewhere? 'Cause I guess...
You seem confused. Look out!
I'm Sora. Let me handle him.
Yeah, Sora's still trying to wrap his head around a lot of this.
Hey, ha, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ha, hey, fine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Fine.
Damn it.
Ha, ha. Oh, freeze. Yeah, hey, ha, yeah. Fine. Yeah, yeah, take this. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. Fine.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. I sure owe you one. Some musketeer I turned out to be.
Hey, whoa, ow, whoa! Where's the bad guys?
Goofy!
Yeah, whoa, hey, whoa,
Everything's
ow,
under
whoa,
control,
hey,
Goof!
Wow! Oh, ow, whoa! Really? You mean
Sure,
I
buddy.
clobbered 'em?
Man, this has got to be weird for Sora.
Gorsh, do I know you from somewhere?
No. Nice to meet you.
Say, fellas, this is Sora. And it doesn't matter when we met. Once we make a friend, we're friends for life.
Hi, I'm Donald.
And I'm Goofy.
Friends for life.
Now, we've got to go protect the princess. Donald, Goofy, follow me.
Hey, wait! You're not gonna let me come along?
But you're not a musketeer, and this mission is fraught with danger.
All the more reason I should help. When the going gets tough, the tough call their friends.
Well, all right. Thank you.
Great. Should we do the thing?
The thing?
Well, the thing that we say is all the things that we do together.
Ah.
All for one.
And one
His Sora's weapon looks dumb in comparison. Do the thing! Yeah, from the messenger to become a giant robot. We should totally do the thing.
Congratulations, boys! In light of your lacklustrous potential, I dub you Royal Musketeers. Just look at yous, all dressed up and going nowheres. Now then, let's get right down to your inaugural mission. Bodyguards to Princess Minnie. Some nefarious nincompoop has got it out for her, see? And it's your job to personally keep her safe.
Somebody's after the princess. Tell us.
What? So soon? Don't we get to practice?
Why? The 1, 2, 3 of us are ready for anything.
Ah, that looks like a
Mary,
dubious
Donald's real
face.
brave, and Goofy's clever. And while I may be small, I've got the heart of a musketeer. All for one.
And one for all!
Okay, first off, equip better Keyblade because yeah, the knockout punch is just the best Keyblade right now.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Ha! Oh!
Is there anything else here?
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Ha!
Such a big area with nothing to do. Let's see. You guys were talking about... I walked right by a treasure chest? Oh, you're right. paint. Okay. You guys talked about a new spirit. Let's see if I have the items. Needs 1 epic. I don't have anything epic. What do I need for the Pegasus? Do I have the recipe for the Pegasus? Two fleeting fantasies. Oh. And 4 lofty. Ah, I'm 1 lofty fancy short. Maybe I can buy it. Lofty figment. Wait, this is where aerial recovery is? That should not be a... That should not have been a buy option. This is one of those skills you need by default. Ooh, 0 Graviza. We could try that. And let's get rid of fire for Blizzaga. Or Ice Barrage. Uses 2 slots. Oh, I got Blizzaga. So I have to kill... okay, so in that ice region where Riku was, there was a lot of those enemies that dropped the lofty fancies at 12% chance.
Bad guy.
Alright, well, we'll think about that next time we become Riku. Or who knows, they were all located in the icy section.
Gotta protect the carriage, no matter what.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm a ranged character during this. This battle sucks, otherwise. Oh, all my skills are on cooldown. Can you stop? Balloonra! Nope. Too early. Too early! Oh, just barely. How to raise the shop level? You complete worlds. In this game, you get the shop level increased by completing worlds as both Riku and Sora.
Huh?
We'll be lightening your load by 1, princess. Now make like those musketeers in Scran.
Au revoir.
Well, that sucked.
Your Majesty! I mean, Mickey!
Sora!
I'm sorry. They got away with the princess.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
As long as we all stick together, I know we can get the princess back.
Goofy's right. As a team, we can do anything.
Yeah. Come on.
Hey, look, Mickey. There's the carriage. But there's no sign of the princess.
She's dead.
Yep, she's out
Oh,
there
or
somewhere,
she could be somewhere else,
counting
yeah.
on us to come to the rescue. And we're gonna be the ones to save her.
Hey! Aren't you
No, there.
forgetting
No, he's
someone?
not. And
There! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey!
my gosh, can you hold still?
Hey! Yeah! 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 Hey! Ha! Fine! Freeze!
Oh yeah, we have to test out Zero Gravisa.
Drift!
Oh, it does magnet too.
Hey! Yeah!
Oh, I like that. I didn't know about that.
Ha!
I think I'm gonna like that spell.
Ha! Freeze! Take this! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah!
Ooh, does it even work on the big ones? Yes.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Drift! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Freeze!
My spirits are getting sassy. I'm gonna have to talk with them soon.
Ha! Ha!
Yeah, Fin Fatale is all out of hearts with me. You want a cake? Not you, Meow Wow. From downtown! Get the cake. Eat it! Want your hearts. You're really gonna be like that, aren't you? There you go. Eat it. Okay, you're all happy again. You're happy again. Good. Do we have all the ability links we want? Ooh, Kiraga. What do we get from this? Gravity Strike, attack boost. Time bomb. I guess attack boost would be nice. Alright, that's good for now.
Yeah, ha, hey, yeah, 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 ha, hey, ha, ha, hey, yeah, 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 ha, yeah, 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 ha, yeah, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, okay, I understand that you're trying to do a whole Donkey Kong thing with the barrels, but I think there's something you're forgetting. I can fly.
Yeah.
We need stairs.
Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Ha, take this. Yeah.
I wonder if they can be affected by zero gravity. They can!
Hey, yeah, ha. Yeah, ha, yeah. Hey, yeah, ha. Freeze. Hey, take this. Ha. Yeah, yeah, ha. Hey, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I saw the treasure chest in the cage on the way up too. I don't know if it has anything important. I'm not going to go after like every treasure chest. I am trying to complete this in a timely manner after all.
Sora, thank you! Princess Minnie is safe. We couldn't have done it without
We
you.
still have 3 more worlds to
Happy
complete
to
in this
help.
game. Try chaining zero gravity into Balloonra. Ooh, that's a good idea because then they won't hit the ground. The balloons, that is.
Thought we'd go down easy peasy, eh? Let me at him.
All right, we can do this all day.
Wait, Sora. Got any suggestions, Goofy?
Oh,
You've got an idea?
and it might
It
even
might
a good
be.
one, too. Hold on.
Sure. Take your time.
How'd I do?
Yeah! We did it! Hooray for the Musketeers!
We did it!
That is still amazing that that worked. I know it happened in the movie, but it's still amazing that that worked.
Huh? Do you see that?
What's up?
Hey, you! Not so fast!
Goofy, where are you going?
What's the matter, Sora? Hold on.
Oh, Mickey, Goofy just sort of took off.
Goofy's gone? But why would
Because
you
he
just
saw
go?
someone.
Not you too, Donald.
What do we do? It's a disaster!
Calm down, Donald. Start from the beginning.
The captain's gonna kidnap Princess Minnie!
What? But He's the one who made
Try
us
putting two and two
musketeers.
together, Mickey.
A lie? Well, lie or no lie, musketeers don't ever run.
I want to point out that Riku's time in the land of Musketeers, the country of the Musketeers,
Together we
he was
can
in
stop
front of the
musketeers.
theater,
Yeah.
then
We're in this
he went
together.
backstage.
Come on,
And that was the entire adventure as Riku.
because we're friends.
In this one, we have to help them in the courtyard. Then we have to go do the carriage mission, rescue Princess Minnie. Then we're back in the courtyard. Now we're going. I forget, but I think Mickey gets captured at one point. Then we got to go to the theater and fight
He'll be
Captain
back.
Pete. So
I
we
know it.
do like the Sora one in this is
Sora.
massive in comparison to
So
Riku's.
this captain guy's the culprit. I wonder what he's up to.
What am I up to? I'm up to plenty.
Oh,
Pete?
Who's that? A stranger looking to be endangered. You! Mangle these yardsticks!
Now we got Dream Eaters acting like Heartless again when they're not.
power vested in me as a musketeer. I arrest you, mister.
That's a good one. Well, how's about this? By the power invested in my fist, I clobber you!
Oh, Mickey!
Sora, I'm just saying, if Sora ever actually got knocked out by a whole this is the second time that's happened in this game.
Goofy.
He got knocked out in what was
Captain Pete and
it?
his guys took Mickey to Mont Saint Michel.
The Hunchback of
And
Notre
that
Dame
means
world.
He's in big trouble. Once the tide comes in, the dungeon will fill up with water.
I'm Sora Mickey.
Well, come on. We gotta go save him.
But how?
What are you saying? You and Goofy wouldn't have come back if you weren't ready to save him. We're friends. Friends for life. Remember?
Yeah.
Best of friends to the very end.
Good.
This music is
Let's
so
go.
cheery for what's happening. Okay, so we have to go to the shore or the Tower Road? Oh, yeah, the shore.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And now Balloon Rock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is a good combo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set those two up next to each other.
Hey. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Hey. Freeze.
Boom.
Fire. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze. Hey. Drift. Take this. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Ha. Ha.
Ooh, these penguins give what we want. Oh, really?
Take
I almost
this.
zero gravity of you.
Hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, ha,
Rampant fancy. That's not what we want, is it? I thought it was lofty.
yeah, 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 ha,
Maybe they have more items.
yeah, hey, yeah, 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 ha! Hey, ha!
And bam. Yeah, we even get like this town area, which I don't even remember from the movie.
Yeah, yeah! Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah!
Okay, so there we go. And it's even purple. Electricorn. It's weak to everything. Who should I get rid of? I mean, we should probably get rid of Meow Wow. I love Meow Wow, but at the same time, he's not really, like, he doesn't have any more skills worth giving. And these two are giving me attack boost. Let's see. First off, pet the pony. It's very happy. Let's give it a cake. You know, spoil it immediately. This is so dark. Luckily, the minimap can tell me where to go.
Yeah, 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 ha! Yeah, yeah, hey, ha! Hey, yeah, ha! Yeah, hey, yeah, hey, ha! Freeze! Drift! Take this! Yeah!
Do I have access to Thundara yet? I don't think so. I mean, I probably have access to it, but I don't know if I found one. That could definitely work with Zero Gravza too. But then again, it doesn't really help in boss fights. Let's keep that in mind, okay? Like, Zero Gravza is already a dead skill in the middle of boss fights.
Freeze! Yeah, hey, ha, ha! Yeah, yeah, hey, ha! Fire! Yeah! Drift! Take this! Ha! Yeah!
And that was the wrong way, wasn't it? Yep.
Yeah, 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 ha! Yeah, yeah, hey!
I know, I got turned around.
Drift! Take this! Yeah! Yeah, ha, yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, hey, ha, ha! Hey, yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I love when Blizzaga can hit an enemy multiple times.
Yeah, yeah, hey, ah.
Deals so much damage. Oh, that's a lot of elephants.
Freeze! Drift! Take this! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Oh, it was sucking me forward.
Ha! Come on! Come on!
Stop pushing me away.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Come on!
Gosh.
Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Heal! Freeze! Fight! Freeze! Drift!
You were just unaffected by that.
Take this! Ha! Fight!
Again, Mickey is like drowning at this moment, isn't he? And we have this very cutesy music.
Ha! Yes!
Chef Kairu recipe. Yeah, we have to like go down into this filled hole. I should overlay that music at some point, just like do 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 do. Just like, and Sora's just like, yeah, you only minorly suffocated.
Donald? Goofy? You too, Sora? You came back.
Come on, man. We gotta save the princess.
What he said.
Aw, fellas. We're not even real musketeers.
Wrong. You are real musketeers, and don't let anybody else tell you you're not.
It doesn't matter what you wear.
Only what kind of heart it is that beats inside of you.
And then Heavy shows up.
You know what?
I have baboon heart
All right,
inside of
pals.
me.
When the bunch of us stick together, we can accomplish anything. Pete said he was headed for the Opera House, and that's where we'll find Her Majesty.
Hey, they said it matters what kind of heart beats
Now,
inside of
Princess
you.
Rescue.
Okay, now we're going to the opera. See,
Hey!
it's a little bit after this
Those nitwits! The boss is gonna be
that
mad.
Riku's part of the story starts, like right now.
Come on, it's time to put our musketeering to the test.
Yes, Scout, you would not believe how much this hurts. What was the dub's name? Like Archimedes or something like that? I never even played. That's me. I never even played Team Fortress 2. But I love all the skits about it. The shorts are fantastic.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Drift! Take this! Ha! Hey! Just you! Hey! Freeze! Yeah! Hey! Freeze! Yeah! Yeah! Fine! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Ha! Deep ha!
And
Yeah, hey, yeah, ha. Yeah, 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 yeah.
one of these has got to be fake.
Yeah, ha, hey, ha. Ha. Yes. Yeah, yeah, hey, yeah.
I'm still in the courtyard killing things, not for the treasure, but we also do need to get Sora's level up a bit. Sora does not need to be anywhere near Riku's by the end of the game. I think we can beat the game as like level 34 Sora. That would be completely fine. But we need to be like level 40 for Riku, because Riku... how do I phrase this? Like I said, this is the spoiler. Version of my playthrough. I don't really mind talking about it. But when we get to the end of the game, Sora has maybe 2 bosses that he has to fight. I believe when I counted, Riku has a boss rush of 7. And they get like way harder and way harder. It is so horrendously skewed towards like Riku getting the crap kicked out of him.
Hey, ha, hey, yeah, ha. Hey, freeze. Ha, hey, fine. Ha, hey, ha, freeze. Hey, yeah, 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 ha, yeah. Ha, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah.
We're so close to another level up.
Ha. Oh. Ha. Oh.
And back to me.
Yeah, yeah, ha. Take this. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to do much more with Sora.
Yeah, yeah.
That doesn't mean we can just like stop and just
Freeze.
go right through the story without caring.
Yeah. Ha, yeah.
You know, that's usually, like, I don't really talk about that often, but that's my favorite kind of level system, where if I can go through your whole game fighting everything in my path, so I'm not just skipping enemies. If I fight everything in my path the first time, my level should be enough to handle, like, the final boss of the game. Let's see, Sora does have the optional Spelican fight. No, that's not optional. That's Sora's battle.
The jig is up, Pete!
It's a hard fight.
Now it's 3 against 1 now.
The only optional fight is against, oh, what's his name? There's like a weird Frankenstein Pete guy, Julius?
Riku saved us. He's been by our side. All right. Musketeers, get the princess to safety. I'll handle things here.
Right. Thanks, Sora.
Why, you... How dare you thwart me in the nick of time? This don't add up, I tell you. Hey, over here, boys!
That's right. You'll need
Oh,
help.
snap. Yeah, now we have to fight them again.
Drift. Take this. Ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Gotcha!
Freeze. Fire. Heal. Yeah, ha, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Where you run to?
Ha, hey, ha, yeah. Yeah.
And later.
Freeze! Fire! Freeze! Rip! Take this! Ha! Heal!
And where is it? Double up, go!
Hey! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Fire! Freeze! Yeah! Hey! Freeze! Take this! Ha!
Oh, that did almost a bar.
Ha!
Ooh, snap.
Yeah! Yeah! Heal! Fire! Freeze! Drift! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
No.
Yeah!
Come on!
Yeah! Heal!
How did he get there so fast?
Yeah! Ha! Freeze! Fire! Freeze! Drift!
Nope, he's not affected by that.
Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
And later. Yeah, that's just a fun little boss fight.
In gratitude for being so brave and saving us all, I hereby officially dub thee Royal Musketeers. Thank you all.
Which is why she just poked you on the head instead of actually on the shoulder.
All for one, and one for all!
Okay, but because we completed the world with both characters, I think we're gonna get another cutscene.
And one
I think
for
that's how
all.
it's been working. We complete it with Sora and Riku, and then get a cutscene about what's going on in the outside world. Oh sure, Riku doesn't get knighted, exactly! Riku doesn't need it. Oh yeah, it's so convenient.
I sensed something was amiss nearly the moment Sora and Riku departed.
Xehanort must have known what we were attempting.
He did. It was all quiet right before here.
But you do know where they are.
You must understand, this examination is in no way how the mark of mastery...
Yeah, you're just winging it, really.
However, in light of what they must do next, it was a necessity. If Sora and Riku complete their test, by finding the 7 doors corresponding to the 7 pure lights, they will return home with a new power. At that point, they will both be true masters. However, the dangers make this more trial.
Yeah, and don't let them know beforehand. Why does
Are they
anyone need
safe
to
right
prepare
now?
for a test? Right, guys?
Considering their ability, I would like to believe that they are. However, all my attempts to locate Sora and Riku end questionably. Xehanort is a devious tactician. There is nothing we can do that he will not, to some extent, be able to predict.
So,
As you can see, the organization's members are complete people again. Xehanort will be no different. We cannot afford another moment's hesitation. We must consider any strategy to outwit Xehanort and catch him off guard. I must warn you again. The road will not be easy.
Fine. Let's jump right in.
Yeah, I actually think this battle with the Spelican here is a tougher well, not right here, but the end boss of this level is way tougher than, how to phrase it. It's way tougher than his actual final fight.
Here we go.
Because it's not necessarily that he's not stronger. It's that the next boss is way more predictable.
Here we go.
So he's easier to fight.
Back off. Yeah. Ha.
I tried. Oh, come on. Maybe this time? Got it.
Faster. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't get anything for getting gold? Oh wait, maybe it's because I got gold with Riku.
Whoa.
But yeah, here comes the Spelican. Dang, is that 3?
Is this... Am I back at Master Yensid's tower?
That 3 times, like, he's just been knocked out?
Something seems off.
This is not Sora's game.
King Mickey! Huh? Is this what's troubling him? All right.
gosh. gosh, is that a Keyblade? Who are you an apprentice to? I'm Mickey, the Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Oh, huh? Apprentice? Wait, am I in some world where the king was still in training? So, does that mean this world is sleeping?
What's wrong?
What? Oh, I'm Sora, the, apprentice of,
Yeah,
Hey,
completely
listen,
ignore
you
everything I just said.
I gotta stop that. Mickey, what can I do to save you?
Thank you, Sora. But it's no use. A monster's possessed that music, and he's releasing darkness that stops anybody from going in there to fight him. To dispel the darkness, we need a sound idea.
It's that Dream Eater I
Yeah.
let
Oh,
escape.
you're saying you let him escape?
Okay, where do I
Not
get a
he got
sound
away?
idea?
You're admitting to this? Was this your plan, Sora? I am confused.
Thank you.
It's not every day I get to do a favor for the king.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, nothing. Long story. So what exactly is a sound idea?
Inside this musical score should be a power that can sweep away any darkness. But you gotta be careful. In between those clefs and notes are monsters. Not as strong as the big one, but still pretty strong.
Got it.
Yep, time for Sora to do what he does best, hit his problems away. Is it gonna be the same cutscene? No. It's just weird how we need 2 cutscenes to establish this. Yeah. Spellican is still there. Ooh, looks like we got a whole bunch of new stuff. Ooh, we can buy Balloonra now, and Balloon! We can even buy those Fleeting Fantasies. But why don't we buy, I want to get 2 of these. Entire deck of Balloonra. Yes, that would be great. Okay, so first off, Drop Me Nots. Next. Kira recharges faster, so we'll use that. If I need more, we'll add more later. So that. Yeah, I think that works. I'm unstoppable! We're going to defeat Xehanort with the power of balloons. Oh wait, that one's my horse. Oh, now we got Glide. In this optional treasure chest. Oh, a lot more enemies. Grind the rainbow, taste the rainbow, yes. I thought something might appear here. And out of the fluffy clouds. And into the Graviza. Yeah, I definitely need my attack power increased. Even if it's just slightly. What does Balloonga do? Balloonga, if I remember correctly... Hang on. Balloonga creates a giant balloon that slowly floats towards an enemy. And if it pops, it releases, like, Balloonra balloons. However, if the big one doesn't hit anything and it's slow moving, it just does nothing. Which is why I say Balloonra is better than Balloonga. It's just so much more practical. And the basic balloon spell, when used on big enemies or just crowds, it annihilates them. Or maybe not annihilate, but it's still good. It keeps you safe. Especially the more you use. Oh, can you not kill with it? You can't kill with zero graviza. It's weird. Okay, now instead of being forced to fly, you can touch those to go long distances. Ooh, tornado. That's a 2-slot spell, I believe. It's still good, it's just used with caution, because you'd have to give up something else as well. Achieve victory in 20 seconds or less. It sure would be useful if they all grouped together then. Oh. They cast stop on me. Oh, do I have to play? I have to play this whole area again. I don't know if I just got cocky there. I didn't know that they could cast stop. If I knew that, I would have kept my distance. Yeah, not doing it this time. All together now. And gotcha. The controls in this game are still a bit weird when it comes to combat. It's not until Kingdom Hearts 3 that Sora can pretty much just freaking fly. And aerial enemies, like, on a grand scale, become so much cooler. Because Sora can just freaking fly. They knocked me out of Zero Grabs, though. Centaur Glade filled with murder ponies, 0 out of 10. Yeah, this is definitely getting a bad Yelp review. Would not vacation here again. I don't... It also rained the entire time. And then it stopped raining because a boy magically made the sun appear, and it just... Like, it threw off our whole day. We just couldn't make plans. Okay, where's the next one? Up there. Ah! Balloonga! They're using Balloonga against me and Sleep. Almost there. Okay, how much DP do we have? We only have 292 droplets, and we're gonna need a minimum of 400 if we're gonna go help out Riku. With the bare minimum we like to give them. Ow. Triple plasma? I'm curious. Takes forever to load, though. Is it this way? Okay, let's see if I can get triple plasma. Okay, that could be cool. Yep, there it is.
So easily you sink into the depths of slumber.
Why are you here?
Beautiful.
I still love that. He's just like, hold on a second. I have to
Almost
look
like a
dramatic.
dream.
Why
Good
are you
question.
following me around?
You really
No, you haven't
caught
told
on?
us anything.
Or are you just assuming it's all part of your little test? I'm not part of the dream. And if you thought I was, then you're softer
That's nothing.
than
Well, I
this.
guess he's softer in the head.
What?
But this will all be over soon.
Just who are you people?
Sleep on and we will meet again.
Hey!
I love how he's not even like asking if they're part of the organization.
What does that mean?
He's just like, who are you people? Despite knowing an entire group of people wearing the black coats.
Thank you, Sora. I can tell you found us a sound idea. Well, I guess we should try and put it to work. That's strange. Is one sound idea not enough?
Don't worry. I've got a friend out there who'll help. He's always picking up the slack for me.
Is he? Because you're kinda always dragging him out of dark places. You're kind of picking up his slack. He was supposed to get the Keyblade. You're making it so he's light again. He was supposed to, you know... Oh, let's see. He was supposed to work on Organization 13 while Sora was sleeping, but he couldn't handle it.
Yeah. 2 forces are better than 1. Right, Riku? Okay. Can I get in there to fight that thing now?
Yes, but Sora...
I'll be fine. See
Can
you
I
in a
save
jiff.
first because this is gonna hurt? Yeah, we have to link with Electricorn 2 times to get Spark Raid. Don't really want that, though. Infusion Block, Attack Haste, Triple Plasma. I got that. Support Boost. Attack Haste. Attack Haste. Defense Boost. Kiraga. Okay. Okay, I need you at full hearts again. Come on. I know you're super excited. Calm down. And get happy again. There we go. We'll poke you. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. We're saving because this can go so wrong, and I might need to grind if I'm not 100% ready. I might need to grind. I remember the Spellkin just has a BS part where you have to fight him for a while grinding on a rail. And you can't use Cura while you're grinding on a rail, so it's super annoying. And remember, there are no defense boosts or armor pieces in this game. The only way to increase your defense is to, oh, what am I trying to say? The only way to increase your defense is to level up. Or have the right spirits. Good. Good start. Dang it. I'm trying, game. Yep. Nope. Gotcha, finally. Now we just have an actual battle. And no, he's actually pretty easy now. Nope. He doesn't get stunned by that at all, though. There you go. And if you can't kill him fast enough, you gotta do that section again. Finish him. So close. Got him in one go. Man, I think that's the first time I ever beat the Spellican in my first attempt. Not first attempt, I mean like first run through, because he always jumped back on the broom at some point and it was so annoying. I did die one time because I was at critical health when that part started. And they didn't let me Cura, and it was so annoying. Yeah, one cycle, thank you.
Thanks, Sora. Don't know what I would have done without ya. Oh no!
Huh?
The water! Oh, I'm in big trouble if I don't fetch it. See ya real soon, Sora.
Yeah, you know it.
Now Sora pick up the hat and become the sorcerer. Become the Sorcerer Supreme, Sora. Do it. Nah, never mind. We're already Sorcerer Supreme with our massive amount of balloon spells.
Master Yen Sid? Gosh, do you think he'll be able to do it?
It's clear you cannot teach a cat.
Not with that attitude.
But Merlin and the three good fairies are aiding him in a place that's more temporally flexible. My hope is that he can at least learn to wield it. He certainly has fire, so I suppose it depends now on how strongly it burns.
Oh. But what about Sora and Riku?
Well, if we are running on the assumption Xehanort knew what we were planning, then he still would need to have been there. Back in the very place and time when the Destiny Islands were lost to darkness. Otherwise, Sora and Riku would have been beyond his reach.
Gee, do you really think it's possible Xehanort could have planned things that far in advance?
No, as a matter of fact.
Unless you had a magical book.
But what if he did the same thing as Sora and Riku did, and he jumped through time?
For that to work, a version of himself would have had to exist at both source and destination. Not even Xehanort can transport his whole body across vast reaches of time.
But he didn't. He became a Heartless.
Oh no. I remember Xehanort did give up his body. It was a version of him that was possessing Riku.
No, it
Yep.
cannot be. Could he be that cunning? Possess that kind of foresight?
Oh.
If it's all right with you, can I go help Sora and Riku out?
How? You cannot enter the world of a dream. Where will you go?
If Xehanort really is behind all this, then they won't stay in the dream worlds forever. Eventually, they're gonna reappear somewhere that we can go reach them. And we can even probably guess the place. Follow the hearts, and you'll find the way. That's something Master Aqua told me once.
We're going too.
Aw, fellas, you're my best pals. But this time, I really do need to go it alone. The dangers are greater than anything we've ever faced before. If something were to happen to Sora and Riku and me, why, you'll be the only ones left to keep this world safe.
Mickey, I was not able to locate Sora. But I sense Riku's presence in the realm between. Trust your heart, and I know you will find him.
Thank you. I promise I'll bring them both back safe and sound.
Alright, time to go to the final world. Although, wait, we don't have that many drop points. We only have 302. I guess Riku can be a little bit weaker. Got it. Oh, more?
Here we go. Faster!
Got it. And where's the other one? Oh.
Yeah!
Hold still!
Here we go. Yeah!
No!
Here we go.
Oh, I hate the butterflies so much.
Here we go.
That's one. That's
Here
two.
we go. Faster!
No! No! Oh, so close. There we go.
Yeah! Here we go! Ha! Ha!
I'm actually surprised I was still silver.
Wait, isn't this?
Yep, welcome back everyone to the world that never was.
Is the organization's world
Nope.
sleeping too? No, it can't be. I know I definitely found the 7
Yep.
keyholes already. So I've got to be awake again.
Kinda.
And in the real world. But why here?
Aw, what's the matter, sleepyhead?
Who's there? Show yourself!
We jumped through a lot of hoops to get you here. But it looks as if it's gonna pay off.
You're part of this?
Hey, let's hit these plot points in order. Sora, Roxas. First, you must be wondering about your revised itinerary. Why am I here, not back home? The answer's simple. We brought you to this place, hijacked your little slumber party before it started, and ever since we've been both your companions and your constant guides.
Before it started? Oh, the man in the robe! And so that guy in the black coat! And Xemnas!
Bingo! You were able to go back in time to just before your home became a sleeping world, only because a past version of you already existed there. And I can see, in the past, you already met Mr. Robe Guy. Yep, he was there then to make sure you ended up here now.
That's ridiculous!
It sure is. It's too perfect. Who'd ever believe it? Which is why you idiots never saw it coming. You thought you were off doing some kind of test, right? We'll test this. How come you're wearing the same clothes if you're already back home? You are not gonna wake up, okay? Look, there's no real versus dreams anymore. There's just you, us, and this.
I see. Fair enough. So what? At least I know who to
There you
blame
go.
for it.
Ooh, I see you still got that angry look down. But here is where I tag out. I got just a few more hoops I gotta jump through.
Huh?
Come with me.
Yeah, so this scene is trying to explain a whole lot, but it was really jarring the first time I heard it. Because I didn't have knowledge the first time I played this. There was not really accessible knowledge of what the Book of Prophecy was, and how, like, one could plan this far ahead. Things of that nature.
Yes. This was where it started. At this point, I still had no idea that I was talking to myself. He cast away his bodily form just to set me on the appointed path.
What do you mean?
That is Xehanort, reduced to just a heart. The being you and your friends called Ansem.
Whoa!
Yep, the Seeker of Darkness.
Him. Is that?
Yes. The point in time that Xigbar mentioned.
Me. Right before my world was swallowed by the darkness.
To move through time, you must leave your body behind. Ansem first sent me on my way, and then placed himself here when the time was right. That is what set all these events in motion.
What are you saying? That he knew everything that would happen?
No, not everything. But remember, Ansem possessed Riku and saw his experiences in real time.
So? That could only tell him so much. How did he know I would be here today?
Simple.
Kairi!
And that scene gets explained more in Melody of Memories, because we find out that Xemnas, or not Xemnas, Xehanort, as a still in the lab coat, kind of Terranort deal, he put Kairi in that pod to seek out Sora. Or to seek out someone, a Keyblade wielder, because with her pure heart. So this game is full of retcons, just trying to feed us little bits of information to explain the things we already know. Or not that we already know, the things we've already seen before, trying to get a better grasp of them.
You've been here many times. Your first journey, your voyage through memories, in the datascape.
Recoded.
In your dreams.
Dream drop distance, yeah.
Relived again and again. Like deja vu.
King Mickey? Oh. Donald! Goofy! Pluto!
Oh no! And yes, the game forces you to drop there. It's one of the few times you are 100% forced. Let's see, flow motion turbo. Increases the damage dealt by flow motion attacks, sure. And by the way, when I played this for YouTube first, I did the Riku part first. And then when I switched back to Sora and started the world that never was, it immediately dropped me back to Riku, where I had nothing left to do. I was just like, oh, come on. Okay, I can do this. Take it nice and easy. Oh, now they're gonna be moving. Yeah, got it. Ah, let's got it. Let's got it. And keep in mind, that was like, when this game first came out, it was just mind blow after mind blow, and I didn't know what was going on. Like, I was getting so confused. It is generally a convoluted plot. Like, this game, it expositions so much onto the player. Because it fully explains the rules of the time travel in Kingdom Hearts.
Back in the world I came from.
And it's a set of rules not never done before that I've seen in a video game. Maybe it has been done before, but I don't remember it. Oh wait, I got a new Keyblade. I should check that out. And I just want to point out that those saber-toothed tigers over there, they give so much XP. They're the best things to grind on if you can. Oh wait, I can move this up and down. Got it. And boom! The Keyblades form together to form this. And no, I'm not going to call I don't know, should I tell the chat what the community calls that Keyblade? Because I don't think it has an official name, and the fandom created their own, and I'm just like, no, please don't call it that. But they did. Most people refer to it as the Gayblade, and I was just like, oh, guys. Why? That's the name everyone goes with. And there we go. In the original version, you would have to do that by swiping the stylus across the screen, which worked out a lot better. And this room sucks until you can disable the security. We're not going to investigate that room until the security's off. Oh, I thought I got it. Right, I'll take a look at the new Keyblade after I'm done with this fight, at least. Can I move? I did not mean to use a drop me not there, by the way. Let's see. I mean, this is basically just knockout punch, but better. Even if it doesn't really improve my... a lot of my abilities, it's still better, so... Alright. And smash.
Sorry.
Yeah, and if you get 3 ranks of the flow motion boost, it just turns your slam into an absolute destruction machine.
Yeah.
Oh, got the tiger recipe. Wait, where am I supposed to go then?
You're done. Ha! Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't think it would work against bosses, but it's cool.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
Oh, there it is. Ah!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one swing. It's the Neo Keyblade. I'm just not sure it has, like, an official name, as far as I know. Like, there have been many interpretations of it, but I don't know if it's got a name, or maybe in recent interviews they finally gave it one.
Yeah.
Ooh, double flight. Now Riku can double jump, while Sora gets glide. No, Command deck. Win without using triangle. I can try.
Take this. You're done. You're done. Sorry. Take this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kiraga. I might need to get a couple of Curas and slap them into Riku's deck. Nah, actually I can just use my regular Kiragas I got. Cause he's gonna feel a lot more pain. Let's see, I don't need Blizzard Edge as much as Aerial Slam. I know my deck is mostly Kiragas and Cura, but yeah, the boss battles are a lot harder. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go, so up! Let's go here, where I'm not supposed to go. Yeah, if I'm taking that much damage from these things... Yeah, this just has treasure in it. Oh, and my spirits are acting up. Darn it. Your pets need cake. They need to be pet, if nothing else. Oh right, I can't. This is one of those weird parts of the game where you just can't bounce off of the red surfaces for some reason. You also can't, like, grab onto the side of them. Oh wait, I have double jump. Keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Dark Splicer. What's Dark Splicer? Huh. Oh, here it is. Uses 2 slots, Riku only. There it is. It's a good skill. I remember it being. Besides, we're mostly going to be using Riku for his regular attacks, as a lot of these won't as a lot of attacks just won't be effective against some of the final bosses. Okay, I'll pet the pets after this fight. Sorry. Okay, that's one. Come on, show me some hearts, buddy. There you go. Come on, you still love me, right, Komori Bat? A little bit more for Tamashii. There you go. Let's take a look at your ability links while I'm here. That'll help out. Ooh, magic haste, yes. Stop block, magic haste, magic haste. Oh yeah. We're gonna need all that magic haste. Oh, but wait, there's a defense boost down here. That could help.
Heal!
Yeah, that made the hallway less confusing. I mean, I know it made them traversable at all, but still. This place is just a nightmare. Got it. And there's more.
Sorry. Ha! Take this.
Yeah.
And annihilate everything in our way. Come on.
Take this.
Yeah.
Real pretty hallway. I do still really love the overall design of the world that never was. It's this mix of haunting as well as beautiful.
You're done. Goodbye. Yeah.
Honestly, the whole mystery element behind the organization was fascinating for the longest time. And now that we know almost everything about the organization, it's just reminding me of the times we were still questioning things about it. A lot of people these days give Kingdom Hearts 3 a lot of flack for things like, oh, it didn't really flesh out the story from where it was. And I'm like, guys, yes, Kingdom Hearts 2 didn't flesh out the story very much either. You only got the full picture after playing Birth by Sleep, Recoded, 358 over 2 days. Right now, we're in the middle of Kingdom Hearts 3 needs a little bit more added to it, and we got Memory of Melodies, as well as Union Cross. So we're still in the early days of the new arc. We just have to get used to that.
Sorry. Goodbye. Yeah.
I still don't think the series or the current arc is going to last too much longer, because Nomura has talked about wanting to wrap up a lot of his series because he's considering retirement, and I don't think he wants to hand Kingdom Hearts over to someone who would do the game injustice. This is a busy area. Oh, they can grab me? Oh, that sucks.
Heal. Goodbye.
Alright, is this the area? I think it is. Yeah, I think we're getting close to the end. We do have this weird pipe section, which is really cool, but yeah, after the pipe section, I think that's it. This is where we're going to fight most of the enemies that will give us a heck ton of experience. I think I'm gonna get rid of Dark Splicer. I thought it was gonna be a lot better. But it's not really working the same way I thought it would. I thought it would group up enemies more. And if you miss, just dismiss. There, I think the things I equipped won't really be that bad in a boss fight. Oh, this could be bad. Yeah, I'm not doing the counter thing. These enemies are like super powered versions of what I usually fight. At least that means Komori Bat is in trouble. No! I'm busy, Komori Bat! Did we at least get the Pegasus recipe from that? Brilliant fantasy? Nope.
Heal.
And inside is Skelterwild recipe.
Take this. Take this.
Oh yeah, that's a cool attack. Oh right, I forgot how powerful Fire Windmill is in this game. We need a Brilliant Fantasy for a dragon? Yeah, but we don't have enough. I guess if we came back here, dropped or something. What the? There we go. Okay, guys. This is it. You see this pathway right here? If we go through that, that's it. That's where Riku ends. We have to be 110% sure we're at a level we want to be at before we go there. So I'm reloading the area. I'm gonna go fight some things because level 36 is not... It doesn't feel right to me.
Yeah.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And remember, we also need the drop points for Sora whenever we get done with this. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I think we have good spirits to fight the boss. The ones I have equipped right now give me a lot of magic haste, which is going to be useful for the Kiragas. Yeah, there are also, like, the chat's asking that or explaining it to me. I do know that there are some combinations of spirits you can make that don't guarantee a spirit and have a chance to turn into something weird. So yeah, there is a lot to the mechanics of this game. I do appreciate that, but I just feel like enemies need to drop items way more frequently for you to capitalize on that. I'm genuinely curious how much the game developers thought the players needed to drop, and how often they were going to repeat playing through the same world again and again and again. And by the way, in case you're curious if there is an Ultima weapon in this game, like something to give us one more edge in combat, it's post-game. Yeah.
Take this.
So, like, that's a big boo, in my opinion. I always hated in Kingdom Hearts when you can't get the Ultima weapon before fighting the final boss. Even if the only thing you could fight afterwards is the final boss. Like, there are two Kingdom Hearts. I mean, it's still better than, oh, what was it? Recoded having the worst Ultima weapon requirements, which I did get. But you had to 100% the bonus dungeons of the game. Which, by the way, in Recoded, when you completed a bonus dungeon, it sealed it away. So you couldn't even use the Ultima weapon on the bonus dungeon. The only thing you could fight in Recoded with the Ultima weapon, in fact, you could. I don't even think you could refight the final battle. The only thing you could fight is the secret boss, Data Roxas. But you had to beat Data Roxas as one of the requirements to get it. In this game, I think to do it, you have to beat the secret boss, Julius. You also have to beat a specific number of portals to get another Ultima weapon. Like, if you complete every single portal in the game, you get another Keyblade that is also super powerful. But in order to beat every single portal, you have to drop, and you have to drop over and over as both Sora and Riku, and get lucky that your portal will appear. But I guess there is a reward for that. So it's not like you complete all the portals and you get nothing. Just understand that the reward might not be worth it. Yeah, it shouldn't be much longer. Here's the thing, if I'm not at the level I want to in like 10 minutes, then I'm definitely going to just go for the battle anyway. Because we still want, like, I do want to complete this game, and I don't need to be, like, so over-leveled it's stupid. I just want to be leveled enough so that the boss doesn't smear me against the floor with the right combo. And yeah, basically this is just the route you take.
Okay.
Just start from the highest point to fight the strongest enemies right away. And then just go down.
Take this.
There's not much of an XP gap between the two, so... Oh, strength and defense. That's exactly what I want. If I get like one more level up with that, that would have been perfect. I guess since this is, you know, my casual stream of the night, or of the weekend, I can start talking about games that I've been playing recently. I'm almost finished with Shin Megami Tensei 3. I've been playing that a lot off screen, and I gotta say, it's been making my off time feel more stressful than a lot of my work time. I have so many frustrations playing that game. I'm almost done with it though. I think I just have the final bosses to go in that game. I was tempted to play that before starting this stream, but I realized I only had an hour left before stream time. So I was just like, I spent 5 hours in the final dungeon. I wanted to be done so bad, but I was like, nah. Gotta stream. And of course, you guys know that I prefer streaming over playing horrendously difficult games that make me want to rip my hair out. Because who wouldn't prefer that? Okay. Oh my god, he keeps interrupting me. Everything keeps interrupting me. At some point this week, I also got to get back into grinding for Final Fantasy IX. But as for games that I'm going to be playing after this... Oh gosh. Or after Shin Megami Tensei 3 at least. I think I might try out more of the Monster Hunter Stories demo, give it more of a fair shake, because that game is so relaxing. Like, I kind of don't want to stream it because... like, it's just a Zen mood game, it feels like. I have a lot of mechanics to learn. And I don't want to get anything wrong because there's so much.
Sorry.
And doesn't the full game come out like... oh wow, that's a good level up for 40. I think I'm gonna be satisfied with that. Let's just head back to the save point. Yeah, that game comes out Friday, and otherwise, I don't know. Like, I have tons of games planned for stream, but games I'm playing on my own, I'm running a bit out. I think I might just play something nostalgic. As if me playing Kingdom Hearts is not nostalgic enough for me. I don't know, playing Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance is not one of the ones that I have super fond memories of. This game is good. Like, I still say that this is a good game. Just got issues. Okay, let me save. I'm not sure if I saved. Okay. Okay, guys, this is the start of Riku's boss rush.
Sora?
If chat wants to keep track, let's count how many bosses Riku has compared to Sora, because I think Sora gets 1 and Riku gets 7, but I could be wrong.
Sora, don't! You've got to wake up! Sora!
Here we go, anti-black coat.
Are you what's trapping him in that nightmare? Because if you are, I'm what
Oh,
nightmares
shoot! Defeat the anti-black coat nightmare. This guy is seriously a sweet battle, though. He's got all the style. I just wish that the battlefield wasn't shrouded in darkness so I could see his animations more clearly. But yeah, I think he can also pick up some. Yeah, he can pick up some of the green orbs that he rips out of you and heal. No. Oh shoot. See, this is what I was talking about. You need those level ups. Gotcha. Not sure what just happened there.
Take this.
Come on. Nope. Ah. I need to find this flinch. Gotcha. Man, you even know poison? I'm trying very carefully to stay away from that one line attack. Like that, no! Ah! The poison got me while he was doing that. I don't have once more for the combo attacks. Not saying I need it, but it just hurts. Alright, I'm trying to link. I'm not covering enough distance. No!
Heal.
I tried to guard that, that didn't work. He should be trying the line attack soon. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it was right there! And he was right on top of me, so he absorbed it all. It just flew directly into him. See, he's showing why, like, Treasure Magnet is so useful. And he's back up to full health. This game really doesn't mess around. This guy is like secret boss levels hard at times. No! And there we go again. Can't do anything after using Spark Raid. I was in the air. Oh. Again, he is like secret boss level hard to me at times. If you can just avoid that one attack that drains your health. He really? What how? No! Ah! Got him. So yeah, super difficult boss battle, but I hope you can understand, I actually do like the fight. It's really challenging. And the fact that the boss's health can just skyrocket back up, it keeps you on your toes the entire time. It is a BS fight at times.
Sora, don't chase the dreams. They'll lead you nowhere. Just to an abyss you'll never be able to wake up from. What? What's going on in Sora's world? Why won't he open his eyes? Is he still in the nightmare?
That is right.
Huh? Ansem!
Sora can no longer wake up. No matter how many nightmares you consume, you cannot wake someone who has fallen into the chasm of dreams.
What?
Dreams hold our memories. Sleep holds our dreams. And darkness, it holds our sleep. Sora's heart belongs to the darkness now.
Sora would never give in to the darkness!
But you feel it, don't you? This world, the nightmare, the abyss. Why haven't you returned to the reality whence you came?
No. This is a...
Dream of a dream. A twofold nightmare. This whole journey, you have been inside Sora's dreams. And now darkness within darkness awaits you.
That's why Riku has the Dream Eater symbol on his back. Because he's been protecting Sora's dream the entire time. I didn't want to give that away to the chat.
At the start of your test, when you struck out from that tiny island, you saw me there dressed in a robe. Immediately you knew something was wrong. So without even knowing it, you dove into Sora's dream. And you became exactly what that sigil on your back represents. A Dream Eater to protect Sora.
Exactly as I just said. Sorry for... I forgot they just flat out say it.
I'm a Dream Eater?
Correct. But you failed to protect him. After all your efforts to command the darkness and protect those you cherish, it is a shame you locked that power away in the end.
Except... it's not over. I can still save Sora.
So you understand what to do. Set the darkness in you free, and you can rescue your friend.
Ansem. Or... Xehanort. You used to be a Keyblade wielder. But darkness stole your heart.
Oh, you can't do it anymore.
Don't you see? That's half the reason I'm even on this journey. After allowing darkness into my heart, am I still fit to wield the Keyblade? Even after locking you away, here you are, haunting me again. So I get it now. There's no point in trying to hold the darkness back.
At last, you see clearly.
You know, when I look at you, there's this memory that flashes back. A secret I said I'd keep when I was little. The main reason I kept dreaming about seeing the outside world was because of him.
Yeah, funny you mention that.
My journey begins here. And now, I'm going back to the real world. And then to Sora's side.
That is your answer?
Yes. I know the way. Consume the darkness. Return it to light.
You can try.
So yeah, now we're doing... this is probably the most significant part of Riku's journey. Because we're defeating Ansem once and for all inside of Riku and banishing him out. You do not flinch, do you? I can't guard right now, and that sucks. I do really like the remix of the Ansem one. Gotcha. I think this allows me to get the ground. Yep. Now I can guard again. Though I don't know how well that will actually help.
Protect me.
Heal.
You can't protect anything.
Heal.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Bam! Okay, so we're up to 2 boss battles completed as Riku.
Ansem! You're part of my heart now. Part of the light.
Ever the fool boy, and forever a pawn of the darkness!
Yeah, we're still not done yet. Third boss battle, go. Actually, I wonder how much damage this will do. Ooh, a lot. And now we have a remix of the Dark Side music. Well, that's not good.
Feel the darkness.
Why don't I use Rising Wings? Nope. I don't know if it's gonna let me link during this fight.
Accept the darkness.
Yeah, I can't get close to him as long as those balls are by him. Oh, he got me. Fire windmill! Okay, so that's 3 boss battles done as Riku. And Ansem's gone.
Strength to protect what matters.
Riku is finally rid of him. I think that scene is great.
Oh, this place. Did I finally make it out of the dream? Sora and I have been split up since the start of our journey. Because Ansem... No. Because Xehanort planned it. And that means... we're a long way off course from the Mark of Mastery exam Yen Sid gave us. Alright. Sora's gotta be here. Somewhere.
Yeah, and this will allow you to re-enter a dream. If you want to go into the dream world, you have to use a portal. And in case you're wondering why my spirits are still with me despite this being the quote-unquote real world, I don't know.
So sleepy.
I do remember one time I played this game, I saved at that portal, and then dropped, and then when I came back to Riku, I walked down that alley, and then I still dropped. Alright, we're back to Balloon Boy.
Huh? Am I back? Wait! Your Majesty! Donald! Goofy! Huh? Huh? Naminé, is that you? Wait! Naminé! I've got a message for you. I meant to tell you once this was all over. Huh? Who are you? Why am I Hey, wait!
Now that's Riku reaching out to him. Sora's just drifting deeper and deeper into sleep. Let's see. And yeah, this is very close to when Sora first came into the world that never was.
Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Ha, ha. Hey, yeah, drift. Take this, yeah. Take this, yeah. Ha, hey, take this. Hey, take this. Thunder. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Ha. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, there. Ha.
And we finish.
Hey, ha, hey. Yeah, drift. Take this. Ha. Take this. Yeah. Ha, yeah, ha. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Thunder. Heal. Hey, yeah.
Alright, I have a new Keyblade for Sora as well that gives him way more magic.
Yeah, hey, yeah. Yeah, hey, yeah, drift. Take this. Ha. Take this. Ha. Hey, take this. Take this. Thunder. Yeah, hey, yeah. Ha. Ha. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, ha. Take this. Yeah. 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 Take this. Take this. Yeah.
We're gonna need a little bit more level ups, and I might as well slap a couple of cures into my deck. All right. Yeah, 4 more magic. That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, hey, ha. Yeah, ha. Hey, yeah, hey, ha. Yeah, ha, yeah. Take this. Ha. Take this. Ha. Take this. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, hey. Ha. Take this. Hey. Ha. Hey. Hey. Yeah. 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 Heal. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, enemies here are just hitting way too hard for me to be comfortable with one Cura.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. 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 yeah, 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 ha! Hey, ha, yeah, ha! Hey, yeah, hey, ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Hey, hey, ah! Take this! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Heal! Yeah! Hey, hey! Just... Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah!
Okay, there's definitely something past this wall. This is really... I doubt this is how I'm actually supposed to get up here. Why is it? That can't be how the game wanted me to do that.
Yeah. Take this.
I'd probably just bypass a lot of the level.
Take this. Yeah, take this. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ha, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey. Oh. Take this. Ha. Oh. Yeah, hey, ha, ha. Hey, ha, take this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, take this. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Heal. Yeah. Hey, yeah, hey, ha. Yeah, 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 ha. Yeah, 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 ha. Hey. Take this. Yeah.
And
Take this.
go.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Take this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah, yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. 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 Take this. Heal. Hey. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't remember how much of this world is Sora. I don't think there's much more to go. Because I remember how big the castle was when it came to Riku's, but I don't know if Sora's palace, like the world that never was, is going to be that big.
How can you be here? Am I dreaming?
Yes, I mean, kinda.
Come on, say something.
This could have been the other way around.
Huh?
But it really has to be you.
What do you mean?
There are so many hearts that are connected to yours. You're me, so you can feel what I felt.
No. Roxas, you're you. We're not the same. I wanted to tell you that you deserve as much as I do to be your own person.
Sora, see? That's why it has to be you.
And just like that, I think he gets all of like Roxas' memories. And in a very awkward scene.
Not again. Did they cause all this pain?
Yeah.
What do you want me to see?
Sora, don't chase the dream.
Oh, there's Riku.
They'll lead you nowhere. Just to an abyss you'll never be able to wake up from.
Keep in like my theory has always been while Sora was doing that weird face thing and getting that horrific nightmare, that was at the same exact time Riku was fighting the Black Coat. Let's see, they go in and then I forget how, like, when it jumps. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
So I think, like, that Black Coat we fought earlier as Riku was just all the pain Sora was feeling during the nightmare. Oh, really? I missed one? Or at least during that combination and, like, Riku's trying to help him out.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, hey, ha. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, ha, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 hey, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Here. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Here. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, why is Sora stuck at 2.0 drop? That's not good.
Take that.
Oh, I think this is it. I think we're getting to the end. This is like the last segment in my brain that... Oh! I forgot about the buildings.
Yeah, yeah, hey, hey, ha. Yeah, hey, take this. Hey, take this. Hey, yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ha, hey. Ha. Here. Hey, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. Yeah. Ha, yeah, ha. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Take this. Take this. Ha. Yeah, ha, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Take this.
I do like that balloon can stop their
Yeah.
spiky parts.
Heal.
Is that coming at us? Yep. I was ready for you that time.
Hey, take this. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Take this. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Oh. Heal. Take this. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the level I usually like to be at when I fight the boss. Like I said, level 34 is generally what I do.
Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Okay, I think at the end of the stretch of this land,
Hey. Yeah.
that's gonna be where the game ends.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Take this.
So guys, I am curious. Do you want me to try to finish the game like right now? We might go overtime if we try that.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that. We probably absolutely will go overtime if we try that.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Or should we save it for like next time?
Heal. Yeah. Take this.
Because I kind of want to just finish it off now.
Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey.
That way we can start something new as soon as we begin.
Ha. Hey. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Ha.
We're getting there. I think if we fight a couple more enemies, we'll also level up.
Oh. Ha.
Riku! Kairi! I found
You were looking for them?
Huh? Who?
Ven.
Ven.
Oh, hi, Terra.
Huh?
Hi, Aqua.
Huh? What is going on?
Keep chasing the dreams, you dummy! Yeah, we're putting all the pieces together of everything like Sora's seen.
Whoopsie daisy. Wasn't easy putting you into a second sleep, and he almost woke you up.
So then, all that stuff I just saw, did you put that in my head?
No. That wasn't stuff. It was a dream. The falling asleep part was definitely our bad. But we can't put stuff in your head. Hey, I got an idea. Ask your heart. See if it's got a clue.
Well, my heart was aching. That's why I kept going.
Oh, thank you, Sora's heart, for pushing him right into our clutches. Aren't hearts great? Steer us wrong every time.
You know, right? Because you all have hearts. Axel, and Roxas, and Naminé, and that other girl. I felt what Roxas felt. And they laughed together, got mad, and they grieved. You have to have a heart to cry.
It's about time you noticed.
Indeed. A heart is never lost for good. There may have been variances in our dispositions, but a number of us unquestionably showed signs of a burgeoning replacement. Once born, the heart can also be nurtured. Our experiments creating Heartless were attempts to control the mind and convince it to renounce its sense of self. But understand, one can banish the heart from the body, but the body will try to replace it the first chance it gets, for as many times as it takes. And so I knew, even after we were divided into Heartless and Nobodies, it was just a temporary separation.
Why then? Why did you lie to them and tell them they had no hearts?
Xemnas and Xehanort formed the organization for a
There we
specific
go.
reason. Round up a bunch of empty husks, hook them up to Kingdom Hearts, then fill them all with the exact same heart and mind. Translation? They were gonna turn all the members into Xehanort.
Make more Xehanorts? You tricked your friends to... But you, aren't you scared of just turning into someone else?
Me? I'm already half Xehanort.
And that's where I had to close my 3DS the first
nuts.
time I played it.
However,
Because I was just like, okay, that's a lot to process.
Body, weakness of will, or weakness of trust. Most of the original members we had chosen for the organization were inadequate. Thus, naturally, they never had a chance to attain.
Yeah,
their
I had to
goal.
close my 3DS and
Even this
just
was to be expected.
go have a snack. Just like go like, you know what? I need a break. I need an hour-long break to
We learned
decompress
of
for all
Heart's
this.
folly, and we have achieved our other goals. This last excursion has proven to be a worthy closing assignment for the organization.
Just stop it! You treat people's hearts like bottles on a shelf, but they're not. Hearts are made of the people we meet, and how we feel about them. They're what ties us together even when we're apart. They're what make me strong.
Duh. You're strong because of the ties you have with other people. As if the Keyblade would choose a wimp like you. But no pouting. We see much bigger and better things in your future. Once you side with us.
I know the Keyblade didn't choose me, and I don't care. I'm proud to be a small part of something bigger. The people it did choose. My friends. They are
I love that moment so much.
Those are just words. You've lost. Fine. See where your power gets you here. Xemnas! He's all yours!
There's some questioning feelings Xigbar has, it seems. We'll have to see if that comes into play later. Alright, time for Sora's final battle.
There's the sigil. So your name shall be known as that of a recusant.
Sora just gets freaking flattened.
Take this.
Yeah, go ahead, walk.
Yeah. Take this.
Yeah, I got stuff too. Stop you with balloons. Oh, snap, that hurts a lot. I gotta be careful about getting hit by all those.
As your flesh bears the sigil, so your name shall be known as that of a recusant.
Brandy limit.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. That's just a screen new. And it doesn't work against bosses.
Take this! Ha!
Gotcha. Oops.
Yeah, take this! Yeah, take this! Ha! Hey, yeah, yeah! Take this! Oh, take this! Ha! Here! Yeah! Hey! Oh,
I see you flipping around there, Xemnas! Can you stop?
hey! Here! Hey! Oh! Yeah, yeah! Here! Yeah! Take this! Ha! Take this! Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Here! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah!
Oh no, 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 no.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Good.
Here! Hey! Ha! Take this! Ha! Take this!
No, no.
Yeah! Yeah! Here!
Balloon!
Take this!
But he is crazy right now.
Take this!
Got him with the balloons! Okay, so Sora has had one boss fight so far. And I actually think that's the last one Sora gets.
You... again.
You just make it too easy. I know you think you've won, but you lost the moment you dived this far in. You're in the deepest pit of slumber, and you've worn yourself down to nothing. There's no returning to the world above.
What do you mean?
We told you. It was not the sleeping keyholes that guided you. They are not the reason you are here. You've been on a path, one we laid out for you. That sigil on your chest is the proof.
What?
See, that sigil, the X. It tells us where you are at all times. You had wondered aloud before why we kept showing up where you were. It's because we need you, Sora. Or, to be more precise, we need what will be left of you.
Keep in mind, the best explanation to this is not they can track Sora because he has an X. They can track Sora because they put the sigil on him. It's a physical thing.
Because I followed my
like a physical
destined
spell
path,
you can put on
and
someone.
I'm here looking at you
And we
right
see
now.
that again in Kingdom Hearts
You can
3
move through time,
when the
but
Rikusen
time
sigil gets
itself
literally
is
beaten
immovable.
out of Xemnas later.
Today, all of my selves throughout time were meant to gather here. And to welcome you, Sora, as our 13th member. These facts cannot be changed.
What's gonna happen?
I have now told you all that I know. We are all here, and what the future holds in store is beyond my sight. I will return to my own time and grow into the man who becomes all these others. While I know this future now that I have lived it, returning to my own time will erase the memories and experiences I have gained here. Still, my appointed path is now etched in my heart, which will first lead me to seek the outside world.
Hey guys, is the stream still running all right? Sorry, I'm just bringing this up, but is it still running all right? Because I'm dropping a lot of frames, it seems.
Your body will be another vessel for me. So light gives way to darkness. Good night, Sora.
So distracted. And Sora's sinking into the darkness. But no, it's Ventus's armor coming to save Sora. Alright, back to Riku. Let's finish this.
End of the road, huh? I know I'm back in the real world, but I still have my Dream Eater powers. Which means he still hasn't woken up. Where are you, Sora?
What the? That sounds adorable! Where is it?
A Dream Eater. Is that where Sora is? How do I get across? Right. I get it.
Do you? Yeah, the different powers we used along the way, so we got the Dreamline here. From the Hunchback of Notre Dame world. And no extra dungeon.
Huh? Sora!
It's just right there. Okay, sure, why not?
Hands off my new vessel.
Vessel?
Yes. We originally had our sights set on you. But you developed a certain resistance to darkness. So we did what the Keyblade did, and moved down the list. Roxas. Now there was a worthy candidate. But, unfortunately, he became too aware of himself and returned to Sora. Organization 13's true goal is to divide Xehanort's heart among 13 vessels. Thanks to you and Sora, we learned not all our candidates were fit for the task, but we managed to make up the difference. And now, Sora, the 13th vessel, is within our grasp.
13?
Yep.
Xehanorts? What is...
The real Organization 13.
Do you think
The
Zigbar is a little
organization?
bit salty that his
I
seat's
am
now lower?
Xehanort from the most distant past.
He
My
used to be
future
number
self
2, so
gave
really
me a
high up
task
there. And now he's just
to
like,
visit the
man, I'm on the
splintered versions of myself
bottom
in
rungs of
many
it.
worlds, and ensure they gathered here today.
From the past?
There are restrictions to movement through time. First, you must leave your body behind to do it. Then, there must be a version of you waiting at the destination. Upon arrival, you can only move forward as per the laws of time. And you cannot rewrite the events that are destined to happen.
What have you done?
My most future self will arrive soon. Then, time for all of us will return to normal. And I will go back to my era to live the life fate has in store. He can vouch for that.
Mickey for the win!
I'm glad I'm not too late.
Mickey!
Just grab Sora so we can go. I can't stop them for long.
Okay. Mickey!
I said hands
Yeah,
off!
the dude...
How can you be moving?
Yeah, this dude, like, is a master of time magic.
Oh no. Are you?
Be gone!
He has such a cool Keyblade, though. It's so weird when people have Keyblades that can do unique things. And I'm not talking just about, like, the fact that he can control time. Look at how it's structured and the fact that it can become a freaking whip. Like, it's bendable. Malleable is a better word.
Heal.
Yeah, like that.
Take this!
Gotcha. Oh no, no, I should be guarding. Oh no. Yeah, so if anyone thought like that was a bit too easy, you're right. Because this battle's only getting started. He's gonna protect it with his life. But you have to smack that clock. Oh no! And it's only defeating that clock that actually defeats him. Like, what's up with giving Riku all the super tough battles at the end, right?
Heal. Take this. Take this. Take this. Sorry. Goodbye. Heal.
Oh.
Heal. Time stop. Heal.
Alright, and this time I'm gonna try, like, fusing with my spirits to see if that can give me an edge. It apparently does not. Oh my gosh.
Heal. Heal. Heal.
I'm almost out of time!
Heal. Heal.
Did I mention I freaking hate you, Xehanort?
Take this.
No! No! I can do it in one go! Let's go!
Heal.
So close! Oh! Oh gosh! I know you guys can't see it, but it was only, like, it counts down from midnight, or, like, from 12 to 12, the hour, and if it hits the hour again, you have to fight young Xehanort all over again.
Riku?
Yeah. Thanks, Mickey.
Before you could start smacking the clock again. and I hit it when it only had like one,
Master Xehanort!
where it goes from 12 and counts down to 12 again. It was at 1. And I was just like, oh my gosh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and got it right then and there.
My 12 selves would welcome me here on this day
Oh.
when I would return a complete person. It is the future which lies beyond my sight.
Why are you doing this?
In ancient times, people believed that light was a gift from an unseen land by the name of Kingdom Hearts. But Kingdom Hearts was safeguarded by its counterpart, the Keyblade. Warriors vied for that precious light, thus beginning the Keyblade War.
I want to point out that that's now 4 bosses that Riku had to fight.
Keyblade into 20 pieces.
I mean, yeah, there was a little break, but
13 of darkness.
still.
And the only real Kingdom Hearts was swallowed by the darkness, never to surface again. I once tried to create my own pure light and darkness to forge the Keyblade, but the attempt ended in failure. In my eagerness, I had lost sight of the correct way to achieve my goal. I acted rashly. I can admit that now.
What you did back then, your mistakes, changed the destinies of 3 of my friends.
But destiny is never left to chance. I merely guided them to their proper places. The broken boy who failed to be the blade. The misguided master who sacrificed herself for a friend. And the feckless youth who became my new vessel.
I couldn't find a way to save them. But I wanted to believe that their sacrifice stopped you for good.
I know there's at least one more boss fight left, but I don't remember.
Blind.
I guess there might only be 5, not 7, like I said earlier. That might have been misremembering.
Yes. They were all my doing. I used the evil fairy to find 7 pure lights for me. Just as I prepared 13 vessels to fill with pure darkness.
But you failed. Sora stopped you in your tracks on both counts.
Yes, he did. That dull, ordinary boy. A Keyblade wielder so unlike any I have ever seen. However, I have not abandoned my ambitions. The 7 Guardians of Light and the 13 Seekers of Darkness.
7 Guardians of Light? Well, for Keyblade wielders, there's me and Riku and Sora. And my 3 missing friends, that's 6. Then the 7th would be... that means the 13 Seekers of Darkness.
Yes, little king. Perceptive. But Sora and another on your list belong to me now. And that puts you 3 guardians short. But worry not. All of the pieces are destined to appear. Your 7 lights, just like my 13 darknesses, whose final clash will beget the prize I seek. The Keyblade. But first, the 13 darknesses shall be united. All the seats have been filled. And now, the last vessel shall bear my heart like the rest.
Oh no! Bad thing.
No! Sora!
Bam, Mickey! Oh, you guys are not good at this.
Axel!
Axel? Please. The name's Lee. Got it memorized?
You're not supposed to be here!
Promises to keep. I'll always be there to get my friends back. What? Bad timing?
Nah, never bad timing for the best character in the
You had your
game.
perfect little script, but you kind of forgot to write the sequel. Now, let's find out what happens.
What now, you old coot? Our time is up!
Isa.
Why are you here, Axel?
No, I told you my name's... Whatever. Axel. Fine.
Yeah, his name's
Now let's
Lee.
get
You
outta
didn't
here.
get it memorized.
Right.
Well, that was convenient.
Were we supposed to do that?
I think so.
Goofy, Donald, you saved us.
We are out of time. Neither the union of light nor darkness has been achieved. We must all return whence we came. But the gathering of the 7 and 13 is nigh. Let us finish this at the fated place, once your lights and my darknesses have joined together.
Well, that wrapped that up nicely. It's so nice that they just disappeared instead of kill us.
7 lights, 13 darknesses. Master Xehanort has been busy.
Oh.
Aw, Sora. Don't tell me your heart's sleeping too.
No, Mickey. This affliction is not the same.
Can we do anything for him?
Yeah.
In your Mark of Mastery exam, you were to unlock 7 sleeping keyholes. By doing so, you would awaken those worlds from their prison of slumber, and also acquire the power to free a heart from its sleep. Riku, you unlocked those keyholes within Sora's dreams. Therefore, it stands to reason that you now have the power to awaken Sora's heart.
You want him to dive back into Sora's sleep? But, Master, Sora's heart is down in the darkest abyss. If Riku's not careful, he might just get trapped down there with him. No, I'll go instead.
And perhaps you may even succeed, Mickey. But there is no denying Riku stands the better chance, having dived into Sora's heart as long as he has.
Mickey, I really appreciate it, but I'll go wake Sora up.
Riku!
Look at his face, sleeping like nothing's wrong. Like there's nothing to even worry about. He's always been like that. The three of us would agree to work on the raft, and then this guy would go take a nap on the beach. You see, it's my job to keep him on his toes. Besides, what kind of Keyblade master sleeps through his test? I'm doing it for me too. Sora saved me once. And I heard him call my name. He needs me.
There's something real strong that binds us to each other. Even in the darkness, you can reach him. All you gotta do is follow that connection.
Gee, we're all connected to Sora.
Maybe they should go too.
And if the darkness gets you, I promise I'll bail you out. Dark Rescue's my middle name.
Guys,
I like how he said it's his middle name, and I don't know his last name.
Sora and I will be back soon.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look like a nice portal at all.
Yeah.
One final dive. This isn't creepy at all. So many Soras. Yeah, there's some dark, shadowy Soras down here. I didn't have enough Soras, so I have to go through it again until I get it right. Just gotta live long enough. Now it's open. Hey, I hit the bottom, and I'm not dead. It's always a good sign, right?
This abyss. Am I in Sora's dream?
What? And one final battle of a corrupted Ventus armor. Can you stop smacking me? It's weird how when the world is white, my Dream Eaters are gone temporarily.
Sorry. Take this. Take this. You're done. Heal.
Catlock, what?
Sora!
No, 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 no. Get him, get him, get him. Don't.
I'll find you, Sora.
Now we're in the deepest, deepest parts of Sora's heart. You know, where he keeps everyone else.
Roxas?
What is it that you're so afraid of?
Huh? Losing something that's important.
I think depending on your answers, you get a different ending. But I think the obvious choice, it's the obvious what Riku cares about choices that...
Roxas? No. Wait.
What is the one thing you care about more than anything else?
Huh? My close friends. What is going on? Huh? Sora! Huh? Who are you?
Riku, what do you wish?
More questions. All right. I wish... to recover something important that I lost. What's this?
You were not the visitor I expected.
To be perfectly honest, yes, this is the last person in Sora's heart now.
What are you doing here?
Perhaps I wanted to atone for events of the past, even if no apology can undo the harm I have wrought. I felt that I ought to leave at least something behind. So I digitized myself and my research, and hid
You
them
digitized yourself and put yourself into Sora like a freaking USB.
a clue, I hope, to finding yourselves or your lost friends in your hour of need. The heart has always been quick to grow. Each exposure to light, to the natural world, to other people, shapes this most malleable part inside of us. Nobody's are not different from us in that manner. Sora was the only one able to return to his human form without destroying his nobody. That is a statement to the love in his heart for other people, and the bonds that tie them together. Perhaps he has the power to bring back the hearts and existences of those connected to him, to recreate people we thought were lost to us forever. Our most precious treasures, even an empty puppet, the trees of the forest, and the petals on the wind. There are hearts around us everywhere we look. And it does not take superhuman powers to see them. Surely we remember as children the way our hearts made everything seem so shiny and perfect. Sora has a heart like that, uncorrupted, willing to see the good before the bad. When he sees the heart in something, it then becomes real. When a connection seems broken, he may have the power to mend it. He has touched countless hearts. He has accepted them, and he has saved them. And some of those hearts have never left him, whether they fell into darkness
Or maybe they're
trapped
just here.
there, whether they sleep in the darkness of Sora's heart, or were welcomed into its warmth. They can be saved. All Sora needs to do is be himself and follow wherever it is that his
That's
heart
our dumb
takes him.
boy.
It is the best and the only way. The rest is in there.
All right. Thanks. Thank you.
Of course. Now, why is it that you are here?
I kinda need to wake Sora up.
Don't tell me he's gone to sleep again.
Yeah. What'll I do with him?
What, indeed?
He's comatose.
Never fear. Sora is safe.
Huh?
He's not here. You see, by defeating the nightmare imprisoning Sora, you freed him.
You mean the Sora wrapped in that black phantom?
Then you came here, and you were questioned by 3 young people. That was the final key to awaken him. Sora is awake. You can go now.
So I didn't need to talk to you. Great, old man.
Thank you.
Young man, I do not believe you ever told me your name.
It's Riku.
Yeah, every time before he called himself Ansem in front of Ansem. And by every time, I mean the one time.
Riku!
Sora! Hey, Donald! Come on, you're hogging it all.
Calm down, Sora, and drink your tea.
Gosh, it
You're
sure is
freaking
yummy.
having a tea party!
Hey! Riku! You're safe! Riku!
Wait, haven't we got this backwards? And why are you having a tea party?
You're safe, Riku!
Okay.
Oh, never mind. You okay? Feeling alright?
Yeah, I've never been better. I was watching what was going on in my dream, and I could hear your voice the whole time. Thanks, Riku. Thanks, everybody. Oh yeah! Did we pass the test?
You performed truly admirably, both of you.
You know, you didn't need to throw over the chair.
More than anything, I am grateful to have you both back from Xehanort's deception unharmed. And I am grateful to Lee, whose spontaneous actions turned the tides. I am also deeply sorry for failing to perceive the danger and throwing you headlong into a perilous test. This experience has revealed many hidden truths, and we must gird ourselves for the great clash with darkness that lies before us. I believe we need a new Keyblade Master, one with a new kind of power. Sora and Riku, you both deserve the honor. However, one of you braved the realm of sleep again to unlock the final keyhole and save a friend. Riku, I name you our new true Keyblade Master.
Way to go, Riku!
Yeah?
I knew you were gonna pass with flying colors. This is just so awesome.
He doesn't even care about himself. That's
Gee,
so
Sora,
cute.
You're kind of acting like it's you that passed.
I told you Sora still didn't
And he's
have
back to
enough
being
test.
level 1 again.
Really? I'm a Keyblade Master?
Congratulations, Riku!
Thank you, Mickey. I owe it to my friends.
I'll catch up with you in no time flat.
What? You want to be a Keyblade Master?
Yeah. I mean, I came here to learn how to wield one.
You?
Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence. You know I was gonna come swooping in, Keyblade in hand. but I just couldn't get mine to materialize. Must be in the snap of the wrist or something. Oh.
There we go.
Do you have to go?
Well, I did doze off. I just have some stuff to take care of.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I won't be long.
Be careful.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait, where is it? No. I'm sorry. I just realized that was Sanctuary. This is the most copywritten song. Can't be playing that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that ain't happening. I'll see if I can skip this. I cannot skip this. Okay, so while we wait for that to go on, I just want to say I do still think this is a good game. I think that the difficulty spike at the end is immense. I think that everything having to do with the spirits is kind of awkward. I do like the spirits. I like the idea of making spirits. I just wish the materials to get them were easier to obtain. Like, just hear me out. Off the top of my head, what if you could, instead of what if you only had to defeat the monster and you get the one part needed to, like, hatch it, like it was an egg or something? I know that doesn't make the most sense, but if it could just pop out a new one instead of, like, collecting it from all over, and the fact that you have to, it's so scattered. Oh, it's not really that I have a mute function ready. There's just sliders on my keyboard. Well, there's sliders on the OBS, so that's nice. I don't know where I'd put this on my favorite list. Like, in the Kingdom Hearts list, it probably belongs right in the middle. Where my least favorite one is probably Recoded. Then 358 over 2 days. And keep in mind, I'm talking gameplay, not story. 358 over 2 days. I don't even know how to rate the stories in Kingdom Hearts at all. So I would say that Recoded is probably my least favorite to play. Then it would be 358 over 2 days. Then Chain of Memories for the PS2. I actually like the GBA version a lot more, but I don't know how to rank those separately. Then I enjoyed then it would probably be this game. Actually, this game is probably tied with Kingdom Hearts 0.2, which we're going to play next, where it's just there and could use improvements, but you need to go into Kingdom Hearts 0.2 knowing that it is a tech demo for Kingdom Hearts 3. So it's an incomplete version, and it feels like it. Then we have Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I enjoy more. Oh, wait. I think we got, nope. I'm glad I didn't unmute. Can I, skip this yet? I cannot. But yeah, Birth by Sleep is next. Then well, no. I would say Kingdom Hearts 1 is next. I enjoy Birth by Sleep more than Kingdom Hearts 1. I think after that is... it is so difficult to rank Kingdom Hearts 2 with Kingdom Hearts 3. It is so immensely difficult. Because they're both amazing games to play. I ultimately think it feels better to play Kingdom Hearts 3, but it feels more rewarding to play Kingdom Hearts 2. What I mean by that is, in Kingdom Hearts 2, whenever you activate a form, you were leveling up that form. Everything you did gave you progress to making yourself stronger. It's kind of like in games like Skyrim. You use the fireball to make your fireball stronger. You use Valor Form to make your Valor Form last longer and give Sora more combos. Like, everything you did added to the overall experience. In Kingdom Hearts 3, you have as much flair as Kingdom Hearts 2. However, it doesn't do anything. Like, for example, if you activate a form in Kingdom Hearts 3, guess what? It doesn't do anything. It does literally not, like, you only get the form and you get super powerful and it's super fun to play it, but that's it. Like, is that it? We good on the song? Oh! Did I miss it? Oh gosh, I already missed it. Oh, I missed it! And if I want to get it again, I missed the K. So I already failed this entirely. What this is that if I got every single golden letter, it would be secret movie unlocked, and now I missed the K. So that's it. I don't have the secret movie unlocked. You guys can just look it up online. I guess now that I missed that one letter, it's already over. That sucks. But yeah, like I'm saying, with Kingdom Hearts 3, if you transform your Keyblade into a giant hammer, you don't make the hammers more powerful by using it. It's just really fun to use the hammer. And Sora has so many different weapons in that game. They made it so that every single Keyblade you get in the game is viable endgame. Not the best endgame, viable. So, for example, Ultima Weapon, it's still the best Keyblade. However, it's like, if you want to use other weapons, if you even wanted to use the Kingdom Key, it has the unique ability of making Sora use all of his moves from Kingdom Hearts 2. So, like, that's going to be a lot of fun to play, and I can't wait to play Kingdom Hearts 3. But that being said, we're not going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 3 next time. Next time, we're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 0.2, which is the first time I'm playing it for YouTube as well. That's going to be fun. That's going to be the adventures of Aqua going through the Realm of Darkness. And I know I pretty much have stopped talking about Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, but I think you guys understand that the fact that I am telling you that there's nothing really to say about Dream Drop Distance, that means that it did its job. It did what it was supposed to do. It was a Kingdom Hearts game on the 3DS. It didn't have some dumb gimmick. It didn't have some, like, recoded in 358 and, like, it wasn't limited like 358. It wasn't, an awkward playstyle like Chain of Memories. It was just a Kingdom Hearts game on the 3DS, and that's already a marvel of its own. Oh, now we got the cast from The World Ends With You, and I'm still excited about Neo: The World Ends With You. I played that on Friday, and that demo was so good. I really enjoyed it. Let's see, where do I go from here? I don't want to really talk about the visuals of this game because it really is just a downgraded version of things we've seen before, but it's downgraded because it was on the 3DS. Like, I don't blame them for having worse graphics than the PlayStation 2 because it was on the 3DS. I can't be mad at that. Again, it's more of a marvel that it looked as good as it did. Otherwise, let me think. I'm trying to think of other games I'm going to be playing, and as of right now, the schedule is just going to be Horizon. Like, I'll still put it to a vote to see if people want to see other, like, other demos or maybe another triple pack I got up my sleeve, but if people want me to start Horizon Zero Dawn, I'll start that on Friday. So that we can prepare for Horizon Zero West. Yeah, Horizon Zero West. Horizon Forbidden West. Coming out later this year, supposedly. And then there's, on Saturday, I'll be continuing Final Fantasy IX. Which I still have to grind for. I have to grind between, between this stream and next Saturday, I have to grind some Final Fantasy IX so we have more abilities under our sleeves instead of me just hitting attack over and over. Also, I got stomped in a couple of those battles. Catch the Meow Wow! Yes! As well as the Moogle and Mr. Mew. You can just tell that they had fun animating some of these, like this credit scene. There's more animation here than a lot of the game. They were probably just testing some things at the time. It also is just really funny to see, like, Ansem brings you the letter T. This episode of Sesame Street has been brought to you by the letter S. Xehanort supports the letter S. It's hard to believe that this series has been going on as long as it has. And I'm glad that I can actually see an end in sight. I know a lot of people will say that this series will never die, or it just should die already, but I can, like, if you're paying attention to the clues, there's not much they can do beyond the grand scope of what they have now produced. Yep, and we're not done yet. This is the scene that makes so much more pain to people now that Union Cross is
I was
finished.
hoping this world was still here. But where are they?
Anyone there? Yeah!
Thanks. You're the best.
Yeah, just a cute scene of Sora hanging out with all the kind spirits of the game. And then we had this weird cutaway that didn't make a lot of sense yet. And then we have Ventus sleeping. And he smiles. Like, that's weird. Why would he just smile? But now we know that it represents... let's see, because Ventus is originally from the same world as all the Dream Eaters are. And we know that pretty much the Dream Eaters are all people like Ventus, who ultimately fell deep into slumber, and they pretty much became reincarnated as the spirits. So those are all of Ventus's friends. And it's just really sad. And there is one more. Do I have the... I don't have the theater. But anyway, the secret movie that I missed was... Let's see. The secret movie that I missed was Yen Sid hinting that Kairi was going to be one of the Keyblade Masters. Or not Keyblade Masters, but one of the 7 Warriors of Light. That's it. It's just like, Lee will be training with one other student. And they're just like, who? And then Kairi walks through the door. End scene. Like, that's it. That's all you missed. Otherwise, I want to thank each and every one of you for watching. This has been your host, Kazar Raspel. Hope to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.